It's chatting screen just in case it shows the IP.
It shouldn't. Maybe if
Service
it
appears to
does,
be
it's
offline.
password locked.
Oh, we're still using password 1 as the password.
Yeah.
God damn it. Now we use password 2.
I don't want to. I always forget that one. So yeah, for anyone that hasn't been here for this, Satisfactory every holiday does a special event called Ficsmas, and we also add a little bit of extra goals that we have that we want to complete. So we not only want to complete the Ficsmas event, but we actually we're wanting to build a little Ficsmas village that we will deliver all the Ficsmas parts to by train. So we'll have to get trains unlocked as well. Then we should have a racetrack eventually.
Yes, I want to build it once we start building the village.
Server appears to be offline. Why? Why is the server offline? It shouldn't be offline.
Sure. I am going to be right back though and dehydrate.
Server not on? I turned it on. No, the server crashed at some point. Okay. That's not nice. Nobody was even on the server and it crashed, I guess. Give it a moment. It's been a fantastic time. It was a lot of fun to watch. I noticed we don't play it as chaotic. I know a lot of folks play it very chaotically.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
Big Smoke, thank you so much for the follow. I'm curious why it crashed. Because the other night I left it on all night. And it didn't crash at all, so. Is it up and running now? Let's see. Oh, I gotta change game audio as well. Okay, there we go. What? Luna. Never seen that before. The save game's gone? Is it because I'm logged in on my account, not yours? It might be that.
I'm back. Hello.
Hang on, we might be having issues with the server.
Uh-oh. Is Octavia having chip issues?
This is Telos this time, but I think it might be because Luna set it up with her account and I'm running it in mine, so maybe that's the issue.
By the way, your game screen is on just in case anything appears.
Swap back. Shouldn't show anything, but hey, Ace Play. I'll say it's a
It's
nice
nice.
change. What's that?
I'm just saying it's nice.
So it's a nice change of pace with Phoenix's stream getting as chaotic as he can get. A different style is very fun to see.
Wait, we're not chaotic.
I know we were playing it a little bit closer to the almost like methodical and by the book sort of. We weren't playing general chaos.
Maybe we need more people for general chaos. There is a mod where it does increase the amount of players you can have on the server. Or in a place.
I feel
Yeah,
like
server.
I mean that no doubt breaks the game. It's gotta.
Oh, it actually doesn't.
Really?
Yeah, it's just that the ship will just be a bit more cramped.
I figured like because there's more people, then there'd be more people to gather things, more people to.
No, because people die all the time.
I was gonna say the deaths wouldn't. I mean I guess you do get a penalty for death, but
I've been in 6-player games so far. That the one time I played outside of this, and it was nuts.
to restart VNC. Does sometimes not like to relog. Oh. Now Telos is not coming back.
Don't I have any
Hard
music placed in the
reset.
chatting screen?
What's up?
Oh, there is. I don't have any music that plays in the chatting screen.
Hello, Davian. I'll tell you what. While this gets set up, I need to take another quick break because I'm super hydrated apparently today. So I'll swap to the break screen and I will return. And hopefully, maybe it'll be sorted when I get back.
There we go. I'll put back my usual playlist for the forest, which is the Forest Gazettes. Oh, yeah, that's some stuff for our chatting screen for now. How's everyone doing? I don't know if anyone's on my side of the freeway screen here, but I hope everyone's doing alright. We're just kind of waiting on the server to work. I've been playing Elden Ring pretty much most of the day, and I found a sword that completely fucks, and it's the sort of Night and Fire or Night and Flame, and it two-shots bosses. His side ones, it's ridiculous. So that's what I've been doing all day, just being like, oh my god. And I believe Nellie's having a break and is dehydrating still.
Hang on. Okay, I think I'm back. Am I back?
You're back. Hello, Moon.
Ooh, hang on, where's my mouse? My mouse is gone. What the heck? What's happening? What is my computer doing? Holy shit, I think everything's breaking. Oh no.
Oh, there you go. That music wasn't on loop. That's why there's no music in the
Oh
chat
no,
screen.
computer don't. My
Is
computer's
the computer
doing
the
that thing
fucky
where
wucky?
it's running like shit. Because my mouse isn't moving.
Uh-oh. Reconnect your mouse?
No, it's like my whole computer is now slogging.
Oh,
don't know
I see
why.
it on your stream as well as slogging. Yeah, you're good.
Nope. This is a window. This happened one other time before. Am I back? Is it?
Do you want to restart?
Hang on. Maybe
Just
I
make sure
don't.
PC's okay.
Oh, did it finally catch up? I think it has something to do when I wonder if it has something to do when I use VNC on my other monitor.
Maybe.
That's the second time it's happened, and it's like just suddenly all my PC processes are running at max. So hopefully that. Hopefully I'm back, chat. Everything fine?
Everything looks smooth on stream.
Oh, nope.
Uh-oh, you going again?
Oh, wait, okay. It's just booting Satisfactory. Okay, I think we're okay.
We're in the
Hopefully.
clear.
Ugh. So yeah, apparently what it is Luna was the one that set up the server, and she did it on her Windows account on the server. And so the save file's in her folder.
Oh.
So when I booted the server, it was like there's no file here, so there we go. Everything in game looks smooth. Hopefully. Ooh. So worried it's going to reboot my PC.
Might need to restart my game. Do that real quick.
Oh, wow. Wow. What are the odds of that? One of the Ficsmas gifts dropped on top of the Ficsmas tree.
It's a miracle.
It's a Ficsmas miracle. I actually did leave the server running for like a day at one point, but yeah, it's a Minecraft case of if no one's on, the server doesn't move. unfortunately, so there's no way to like.
Ah, it's annoying. Can't AFK it.
Yeah, can't
Oh,
accrue
it's in a
things.
reliable way.
No one's here. It's also because I wasn't sure the proper way to turn it off. Okey-dokey. Well, let's see. What is
Oh my-
today?
So it was my factory that turned itself off the other day.
Yeah.
Thought. Okay, so why is? I'm gonna turn it back on. And also restart music. There we go.
You're overdosing power, it sounds like, maybe.
It was perfectly fine before I left. So why is it doing this?
Did you have a biofuel still connected to it or something?
No.
It also could be maybe machines weren't running constantly that are now.
No, everything should be on. Should have been was on.
What's the power line say?
Someone like accidentally disconnected something somewhere. Here you take a look.
Could have been maybe when Nelly was setting power lines, maybe?
It did disconnect when she was near it. So maybe. All connected. Connected. That's connected. They're all connected.
So I totally let it slip out of my brain that tonight's anime night.
Oh.
So I'm gonna get a little into Satisfactory and then go.
Alright then. What is the deal here? Excess capability.
I just got to flush everything.
Okay, there. I'm back on for a little bit, and then it's anime night. I completely forgot it was anime night. Which is funny because I really wanted it to be anime night last night.
Is there a Twitch compilation of all the best moments during Jingle Jam? I know in their Discord server they like have a clips section. I don't know if they plan on ultimately doing anything with that or not, though. Alright, what's all this then?
Right, I won't flush the water just in case that was the issue. It's not filling back up, but it's probably because it's not powered on. It's getting cold.
Coal and all.
Check back to the factories. See if something got disconnected. One of it is because that pylon Nelly put down. I wonder.
It shouldn't have been because I didn't connect it to anything.
Well, it's connected to something.
Well, it's connected to another power tower. That's how it gets the you can slide down it.
Okay.
Wait, is Luna?
No, she's not
Lu-
here.
Okay.
Okay, you're peaking power. So just
Are you connected to the main circuit?
Because I just disconnect, because you had 2 extra pumps that you don't need. And I disconnected one of them and it started up because you were hitting max power.
Oh, okay. That might be mine then.
Only briefly. It looked like everything. Well, it's because I think everything tried to kick at once. So now it should be fine. I think maybe just at one point every one of your machines kicked on at exactly the same time and threw the power.
Well, that might have been it then.
Because most of the time they're all, going on and off as they produce, but in that case it,
It was just a brief moment, and everything wanted to scream.
Like the onions.
Alright, does anyone want to pull from the calendar?
Give it to Digi. I'm too far. I'd have to rope slide all the way back and lazy.
Oh, well, I don't think I've done it yet.
Foundation will fit over that.
It's day 7, yeah?
We haven't done day 6, 7, or 8.
I found 6. do 7.
Oh, it's after midnight, so it might. Well, we started it up after midnight, so I don't know if it'll hit the 8 or if it'll allow the 8th or not.
Right. That's 19, 18, 16, 15, 2. Right there.
I see number 8.
Yeah, I see 8.
What other one you looking for?
Oh, you can do 8. Okay, I was looking for 7.
Oh, I see 7 as well.
I got actual snow. Where is? Oh, there it is.
I think it's in quotes as well.
Superposition oscillator. Oh, I'm gonna put them in this chest here.
Is that everything?
Yeah, yes, up to date.
So there was snow, there was the oscillator, and what else?
Presents.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn, we didn't get the star.
That's because you're the star.
Oh, but I can't fix the. I can't finish the. Can't do the next bit of research without the star. Oh well. They might be holding it back to later. I forget when the star releases.
So I'll probably leave this alone.
Moon is the brightest star of them all. I think there's some science that might not agree, but also, hey, Speedy. I didn't see you there.
Where did these go?
Frederick, really? Really with that?
Sounds about right. Okay. Yeah, because see, we can't do research until we get that star.
Made it as an option, I'm going to use it. I only made it because everyone was so damn nice.
Usually where everything is, we can actually do the
Oh, I
research if we just had the last piece.
No, the reason Boop and Pet exist is because of Codathon. Everyone met all of the stretch goals for Codathon.
What had it?
What's what?
Oh, I get it. Fish.
Finch.
How dare I? Look, you got your entertainment. I suffered through a bunch of Call of Duties I never wanted to go through again. Major Dormo, you should know better than that.
Shit.
Oh, no. I haven't got a bug slug, so I'm just scanning them all.
Okay, so this is where I left off. I was making these things. We established how many did I need? Basically mimic the factory we got running over here. Problem is, if I finish this, I'm not sure. If I finish my factory, I'm gonna be like, oh,
Yep, damn it.
I have to work on the main factory.
Vederick!
I don't know where to begin.
Hey, hi,
Huzzah!
bad boys.
Thank you very much for that.
Oh,
You got a donation.
Hey!
Hey,
You
Saved.
did! Sved did it!
where-
That means we pinged another goal.
You did it.
Is mix it up working? Come on, mix it up.
Apparently
You can do
not. Mine just didn't go off. The only reason I saw it is because it appeared in the chat.
Audio I had for it didn't play, but it still played audio.
I got a big boy job that
Oh,
plays
there it
big
is.
boy money, kind of.
This is very
Oh!
There we go.
I am the Bopay Po.
Hell yes, Sved. Now hold on. Because it didn't play the TTS, I will TTS. I will give you a free Major Dormo. Hang on.
Yeah, well, you know what that means. I've got a button for this. Probably get me muted, but I don't care.
You gotta let it glow. You gotta let it shine.
Thank you, Sved.
Show me how you sparkle.
Go,
Everybody
Reese!
unite. Shine. Show me how you sparkle. Everybody
Oh, y'all
unite.
rock. Give you your fancy hat now?
Make our mark, our cutie
Wait, there's fancy hats? No one told me there were fancy hats.
You get fancy hats.
mighty friends are
Don't bull bait.
oh, let's make our mark together. Just
Probably gets muted on stream, but oh well.
Just keeps on getting better, better, better. Every pony, everywhere, you can feel it in the air. Find your spark and just glow and shine. Make a mark that you can share. Hook to heart, you know we care. Oh, ponies, come on, let's all unite. Tail shaking, hoof stomping on the floor. Yeah, gonna make our mark some more. Shining cutie marks galore. And let's go stomp right out the door. Let's make our mark together. Just riding on forever. Just keeps on getting better, better, better. Every pony, everywhere. You can feel it in the air. Find your spark and just glow and shine. Make a mark that you can share. Hook
Oh,
to
well, this
heart,
isn't
you know we care. Oh, ponies, come on, let's
Sorry for Future Moon having to cut this out of the pod. Well, if it gets muted, then I don't have to worry.
Oh, this was for some reason. Weird.
Every pony everywhere, you can feel it in the air. Find your spark and just glow and shine. Make a mark that you can share. Hooked to heart, you know we care. Oh, ponies, come on, let's all unite. Every pony everywhere, you can feel it in the air. Find your spark and just glow and shine. Make a mark that you can share. Hooked to heart, you know we care. Oh, ponies, come on, let's all unite.
Oh, you can not jump between wires in this? That's cool.
Yay!
We do have stairs. Okay.
We need a new goal now, though.
400?
Set it to that.
I think I found Nelly's high tech. Sure.
Oh, hi. Are you visiting?
I was exploring. I might just drop down in the neighborhood.
420.
We'll talk though. Very happy I can help and contribute to your cause. It's very much appreciated.
You're the best.
Around, nothing's ever gonna keep you down.
You're the best.
Yeah, I definitely appreciate that. And Charity appreciates that. I hope you enjoy your game collection.
I have been going through them, and there are some. I am upset that Sapiens is now going to take up a lot of my time. So, Moon, you're probably right to avoid it.
Well, that's why I was avoiding it yesterday, because I was like, take all my time.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
Let's see. Okay, well, we can either set it to 400, or as Featherfoot said, set it to 420.
Yeah, it's got to be 420.
Gotta be
Now you said it.
420? Oh, okay.
I sworn there were, like, stair foundations. I guess
What's
not.
going to be our goal afterwards?
Let's
Well, the
let's
only-
get that goal first.
Yeah. The other one's 690.
I was thinking that.
There we go. New goal.
You go who this?
Yeah, I could have sworn there were stairs pieces. I guess not. Like
There
stair
are?
foundations. I know there's stair
Oh.
catwalk.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
I'll just set it up as a catwalk then.
Up on the catwalk?
Where the cats walk, yes.
Set this.
No.
Wait. Ooh, yeah, let's do that.
Also, yeah, don't redeem all the keys at once, because Steam will lock you out for a brief period of time.
It's
Make
very
sure-
upsetting.
And make
It
sure
does
you
get
redeem-
very upsetting.
And make sure you redeem them all before the end of the year, because they will expire to prevent reselling.
Factory's so much better than mine. Nelly.
Really? Because that's a spaghetti nightmare.
There's more than one, two, three things being made. You do have a lot of mine points.
She is at the initial start area.
I liked the view, and I liked the mountain that looks like pants.
Pants Mountain.
Ah, I see it. There's an Oblivion Gate.
Oh no.
It's an Iconian gateway. That's for all you extreme nerds.
Yeah, you're a nerd.
Your face is a nerd.
Not a sweet.
Keep that Jingle, because we're now halfway through Jingle Jam. Today is the halfway point.
Oh, yeah, it is. Thanks. God, it's 14 days. Keep thinking it's the entire month.
Yeah, it used to be. And then when COVID happened, they thought they weren't going to have it. They thought that was it. But then they pulled it off, and that's when it started the 2 weeks. But then they were also like, yeah, it's kind of it's just all around better because everyone's exhausted. Plus, it doesn't get quite the hits after Christmas. So it's kind of weird. You ever notice, like, after this is like this for anyone else? Like, after a holiday, it feels weird doing anything related to that holiday.
You didn't really do holidays, so I don't know.
A little bit, yeah. I can see where you're coming from.
It's like, I love Halloween, but it's like doing anything in November. If you do anything Halloween based on November 1st, I feel like you're breaking some weird law.
Are you still just poking around here, Digi?
Yeah, I'm leaving.
She'll stick the hounds on you.
It's the hands. Guess I need to set up another factory or just really completely do mine to actually make it good.
Just have to be careful what resources we're using, because make sure we'll have enough for the primary factory and powering and whatnot. But there, I mean, there is a ton of resources. It's not like more just based on like distance on.
Oh yeah, we don't have windows yet.
Come up with a better celebration song next time. I was coming up with some on the fly. It's always so unceremonious when we hit our goal. We just all go, yay, okay, change the number.
But I'm sorry, did you want just a rigorous song and dance sequence?
That would be nice.
Da 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 da. Number go up, number go up. Boy, how do we love number go up? When it goes up, we're so happy, yappa yappy da. There we go. Congratulations.
Change my mind.
Too late.
No.
You're not allowed to change your mind.
I have regrets. I've got regrets. there and figure out how to build around it. Let's see. Ah, gosh, I wish the star had released, because then I could know what the next factory bit needs.
That's what Trixie said?
Yes. Yeah, like 4 factories also finally figured out the truck. Oh, nice. Currently in the process of rebuilding the Ficsmas factory. Oops. Kicked my desk. Like trying to redo it so it's a bit more modular. Trying to think how I want to. Because let's see, what did this
Okay,
need?
unfortunately, I have to go because I forgot it was anime night.
Fucking nerd.
Weep,
Face is a nerd.
weep,
You weeb.
Weep.
Go bother Digi.
weep,
You weeb.
weep,
Heckin' weeb.
weep, weep, weep.
But you watch anime because you're a weeb.
Oh yeah, well you know
Yeah.
who else is a weeb?
You.
Jesus.
Anime Jesus is a thing, correct?
Yeah.
Anyway, should be back. We're doing regular Conanigans tomorrow, I believe, yes?
Are we?
I think so. I think that's what
Okay.
we're figuring, because we don't usually put Conanigans on hold. I say usually, it was literally just last year, but...
Yes, I guess.
Because we've still got a Minecraft goal to meet too, but it's not nearly as imperative as, you know, the Ficsmas goal. It's less timed. Oh, raid's happening. Alright, I'm gonna go Animu now.
Weep,
Weeb.
weep.
Giant weeb. So nearly next to the raid, you weeb.
Your face is a weeb. Okay,
Your
bye-bye.
face is a weeb. Thanks for the raid. I'll give you a shout out, or attempt to give you a shout out.
Okay, I'm leaving the call now.
Yeah, you better, you weeb.
I'll stay logged in. I don't know. I probably won't be able to stay logged in. I think
Get
I
outta
think it'll
here.
take up
Go.
too much bandwidth.
Get out.
Fine.
Don't leave us.
You're leaving the family.
Look what you've done to Digi. She's in tatters.
It's still not working.
Breaking the family up like this.
Dare you? Why is the shout out not working? I'm using which is inbuilt one.
I never use that one
Okay, right. Where's the mix-up
because I
command
never
for
know
this?
how to do it.
Everyone go follow Nelly, because she's a weeb. Well, I'll figure out how to make the shout out work. Commands. I do not see a shout out commands. I guess I gotta make a custom one.
Oh, for what?
Mix it up.
Yeah, you have to make a custom one.
Right, new commands.
Goodness. Let me restart my browser here.
Out. Uh, Who read it? It was not helpful. Of course it isn't. Of course.
Just wonder if I put this here, if it's gonna be in the way. Let's see.
Yeah, Reddit is not giving me any answers.
What are you looking for?
Shout out, custom shout out commands. Mix it up.
Let me see here. I can give you. It should be the same to the one I use with Elysium bot. Let's see here. I think it's all the same prompts.
Probably.
I sent to you on Discord.
Thank you.
That's the
Right.
one I use. It should work on Mix It Up. If not, I can look at it later.
Test the commands.
Just don't use @ just use type their name.
I can select.
Did it work?
Still trying to figure it out. Asking for a command action. I'll worry about this later. I don't want to exit mix it up. God damn it.
So I think
Where was that side screen?
I think you just basically go into commands, custom command, and then chat message. Should be the way. Okay, so we're gonna make this face the
Oh.
way.
Test command. Okay. Okay, it works. Thank you, Moon. So if I do this. It's still not like what?
Don't put
Is it
like
'cause
an at in front or anything
I
in their name.
didn't.
Just the name. It might be. Let me see.
Hmm.
It might be different prompts than. Let me see. It might be. Hang on. It might be different prompts on Mix It Up.
Testing it works.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, but when I actually try to do it, it doesn't. I think I've got to introduce the app. Hmm.
And you saved it. Okay, did that.
I don't know that. Edits. It's doing something.
Mix It Up might have a different set of calls. I'm gonna look at it real quick.
Edit commands. And something as a whisper. I. Special identifies reference. What is that?
Apparently this one does use an at.
Because it's Unicode?
I'll have to look at it because it does. If you do the chat message thing, it'll show like it'll take it has a link to special identifier references.
Yeah, it's not. Hmm.
look at it later. See if I
Yeah.
see if I can get mine to do it.
Right. I think back to Satisfactory.
Tech support in real time.
Who made technology anyways? They're being silly.
They're a bunch of silly sausages.
A few iron nodes here, and copper, but there's no coal, so I can't really do anything here. Let's just bring all the coal, which I'm currently using, over. Which I guess is an option.
Where's it? That close on this. I'm not sure where the branches are coming in yet, so probably from there. This might leave this area open.
Check up on. Steel. Right.
Close. Perfect. Okay. Decide where I'm routing the gifts in yet. Because kind of at the current state of where we are in Ficsmas, this is the end point. but it's not ultimately the end point.
Got some store. Where's?
Get rid of those. Maybe we'll keep that. That's like a sentence right there. These might go.
Guess we just can't buy the store from the Fix-It thing, right?
To fix it, what?
I guess we can't just buy the star from the Ficsmas machine. The awesome shop.
No, it's gated behind the advent calendar.
Ah,
That way we can't do it too soon. I forget when the star releases.
hopefully soon.
I mean, it is like the final piece. Like, it's what tops the tree, I think. There's still some other things that can get made, but I think that's like... I might move where these trees are. Might move them over here. Let's see. We're gonna need. Currently, we're gonna need at least 3 factories that use gifts. Well, let's see. Gifts have to go. Let's see. That's just iron and copper. Gifts will have to go. Not here. Actually, if I set up for gifts. Yeah, no, wait. Oh, right. Yeah, gifts gotta come. Okay. So gifts have to go there, there. So those are the blue and red bubbles. But at the current state of things, there will also be branches. Bows, candy canes, and actual snow.
I don't believe it's actual snow.
I mean, what do you mean? A factory is making actual snow.
Where all the snow in the world comes from.
Yes, Moon Inc. produces actual snow. We make the snow. I'm a former weather pony. Of course
See,
we
that makes sense.
Snow. We make it out of gifts, which are children's happiness.
It sounds like you're running the same thing as Monster Inc.
I mean, we made a deal with this like green guy who
Right.
just like made a deal. He's apparently sources them from this unknown village like Whoville or something. I don't know.
No, that sounds made up.
Well, I mean it does because they eat all kinds of weird things like Who Beast and it doesn't make sense. You know, so he sources the gifts for us.
It's nice that he shares.
Yeah, apparently his doctor mandated or something to do with his heart. I don't know. I think he had an enlarged heart.
Ooh, that doesn't sound healthy.
So let's see. I need... four more factories. Branches are going to be easiest if I put them over here because that's where... the branches got to go to that factory right there. Everything else doesn't lead anywhere currently. Could actually fit one factory there, one factory there. Leave this gap. One factory there. And then the fourth factory. No. Is that DRG's soundtrack in the background? It might actually be. Because it is the... It is, yes. Because it's,
We've got to do some DRG at some point.
it's all the, like, music tracks you can find for the boombox in Satisfactory. And I'm not playing the boombox because the boombox is slightly bugged, at least on servers, because it won't continuously play. It plays one track and then stops. So I just went to the YouTube website and playing them all. Deep Rockin' forever.
I know their Christmas event is out next week. You can get a snow globe helmet. How did I just join you? Hey, Becky, Lord. Trying to test shout out commands, which is half working. That's it. It posts. So nothing more. Oh my. Look at that. Ooh, music. Let's have a look. We'll have that on. And target name at Europe, screaming out. Yeah, that's the command's not working properly.
Okay, for this current setup, we're using 2 constructors. I think the third one's not on. Build it with that many in mind. Thought it was an in-game Easter egg considering DRG is published. Yeah, it's done by Coffee Stain. So yeah, there's also Goat Simulator in some of the Boombox tracks as well. And another game, I can't remember what it is. There's hidden tapes, and I forget how you find them all. can't remember if they're just in the airship, crashed airship pods, or if they're... I forget where I found, because I found them last year, and it's like I forget where I found them.
There you go, it looks better there. The OC definitely isn't easy when waiting for art to be made. It can be challenging. Is it not? Is it right? What's it?
Let's see.
I'll just split it here.
Big I want this station to be, because we're kind of setting it up to be expandable. We don't, in some of these cases, we don't need all the machines to be running. Kind of like that. We don't need that upper floor. Went a little too big in some cases, because I was gonna build this factory based on the metal node. I'm gonna leave these because they're lined up. But then it was like, oh, that's an insane amount of machines and a lot of powers. We'll wait on that. We'll see. Might still do it. Could easily fit a third one there. Okay.
Being to be impatient. It's understandable.
So, oh right, we're gonna make these. Where is I gonna make these over here? No. Bleh. Hey, wireball. So it's gonna make the branch factory. The branch factory, get it? Ha 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 ha.
Don't get it.
We got size up, but we only need one for now. I'll tell you when you're older.
Thank you. Am I older yet?
You are, in fact. It was a joke based on, you know, like tree branches, but then, you know, you have like, you know, like say a bank branch or something like that, you know.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. Thanks for explaining the joke for me.
You're welcome.
Just gonna look ugly, but it's fine.
Let's see. We'll bring the presents in this side and like have them. Well, I think where they actually need to.
I should go and go in the right direction.
We might actually send the gifts this way. And up between here. Because that one needs its own line, and that one needs its own line.
Reinforced plate.
Let me lay this out. What the heck? So, okay. Bring that over here. this line will feed that. There'll be one that's running up above that will feed the ones back there. So I think this. Now, can I line this up? Yes. Aha. Okay. So that'll run into there. All right. This will keep going. The next one we gotta make is either bows or snow. That music's not too loud, cause there we go. So trying to turn it down without turning it off.
And destroy nature here.
Nature is in the way.
How dare it be in the way?
That's why I choose to bury it. Push it deep down. Where it can become oil. Hard drive over there just to reach it. Mudkip Ninja, thank you for the raid.
It's a stealthy mudkip.
It's a Mudkip raid. Hello. Happy Jingle Jam. Well, thank you. How's your Jingle Jam going? Are the jams all jingly? How was your stream? What was you up to?
Combat Sound soundtrack.
Made some wacky music with chat for charity. Nice. And I wish I knew how to make music. It's going pretty good over here. We're doing we're doing the Ficsmas event in Satisfactory. There we go. Again, I'm rebuilding the old factory into a more modular factory, so I'm trying not to melt my brains. Let's see, so that's okay. Try to make things line up. Got a raid and run for work, but have a great stream. Well, have a good day at work. And thank you for the raid, everyone. Didn't know there was an event. Yeah, there's, every year, they don't, every year they do, like, a holiday event called Ficsmas. But they almost never update it because they know it's a popular event, but they always somehow manage to push their next big update near the end of the year. And then they're like, yeah, we didn't have time to really update Ficsmas, so it's going to be the same as last year. Which is then the same as the year before. But yeah. So we do the main event, and then we like usually try to come up with some like other goals to go along with it. Cause like the first year just did it, and it was just me. Second year, Nelly joined in, and Prime joined in, and there was a racetrack Nelly made. We called it the Ficsmas Invitational. Track of the Moon Beast. Last year we did... we kind of put like certain restrictions on the building of the Ficsmas factory, and we had to make like a village, like a holiday-themed village. And this year, because we've got two more folk with us. Digi, who is here now.
Oh.
And Ash Dice that sometimes shows up.
And his schedule allows it.
Yeah, his schedule's all over the place. But this year we're doing both the racetrack and the Ficsmas village. But the rule is we have to deliver all the parts of the final Ficsmas bit by train. So yeah, trying every year to like come up with something to change it up just a little bit. Let's see. So we want. Just gonna have to go one more that way. The second line goes that way. Think. Haven't played a whole lot. You started earlier this year and didn't get far, like 2 hours to keep meaning to pick it up again. It's good. I've enjoyed it. I've been playing the game off and on since it released. Always like coming back to it. And yeah, just Ficsmas became a tradition. It was one of those things like it became a yearly tradition. Let's see, run that way. Still has to go down one more line, I think. This is going to be a double layer belt, so there's actually going to be another belt that's on top. I think the bottom belt's going to keep going. Trees. Keeping those trees. I'm gonna put the Ficsmas tree right there. Actually, I keep going over there to make a chainsaw and I forget.
That's a ladder.
Stopped on me. Ah. Go make ourselves a
there is a ladder.
chainsaw. What's that?
I'm trying to find the ladder for coal generators.
Oh,
They're hidden.
I think it's on the tallest bit. Yeah, so like I'm rebuilding all this that's over here, which is my like quick throw together of the Ficsmas stuff that we could do for now, because it's like done Advent style, so you can't do all the research right away. So like I'm rebuilding all of this over there and building a sort of modular style so it can be expanded. So sizing it up shouldn't be too difficult. Over here is just like my mini factory. There's several factories around the place, but this is my mini one just to make the basic components I need. Building. I need to make a chainsaw. I have everything I need to make a chainsaw. Nice. Make some biofuel though.
You can lock hologram H and walk around and nudge it using arrows. Oh! Thank you.
What's that?
I was trying to make my coal generators line up and make position enlarging easier. Thank you, Luna.
What about nudging?
I was trying to line up my coal generators, like so, like you know, parallel to each other, so they just look neat.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize you could hold a hologram. Really handy to know. Thanks, Luna.
Is that might be a new thing?
No idea. The edge. Oh. It's new apparently.
Okay. Yeah, I remember something about like moving holograms, but I couldn't remember.
Oh.
Always run with a chainsaw.
It's very It's very good. Safe to do so.
Using a parachute looks like when I hold the chainsaw. Oh, I just deploy it without gripping it. Interesting.
radar? It is.
Keep those trees right there. That's gonna be like a centerpiece. Oh, you kidding me? Hitbox isn't up here. Hitbox is down there. That looks... I don't know if I can get back up. We have ladders? Yeah, we do. That's... Giant tree.
Okay, this is good.
I might leave those there too. The only downside to the chainsaw is its AoE effect. Sometimes you just want to take down one tree, but you can't. Let's see, easiest way to do this. I'd like to get that hard drive on that. Oop. Just get up there. Whew, gosh.
Right, do I have to go out? This music's getting a bit loud.
Whoa, what's it take to open this? 30 motors. Guess what I don't have? Hi, how you doing? Okay, but you didn't have to, you know, go that far. Okay, no, you know what? I'm not talking to you. No, I said I'm not talking to you.
I'm pulling the HR again.
No, it's one of those little fire-breathing ones. It's just hissing.
That's rude.
Saying things you can't say on Twitch.
Why can't you say it on Twitch?
TOS. Good.
Yeah.
Honestly, when Ficsmas factory's done, a lot of this stuff can be dismantled. Probably won't unless it's necessary, though. Copper and iron basic processing is always good. Alright, so what was it doing? Let's see, we needed to expand this out. If I get rid of this. Yeah. We'll eventually build the supports under this thing. So it doesn't look like it's floating, but I gotta get the finished product out first. God, it's entirely dark under there. I've blotted out the sun. Take that, sun horse. I'm more powerful. Don't hurt me. Like straight up to here, I think. Some breathing room right here. Just randomly stop zooping.
I'm not sure how many I'm gonna need.
9 times as many as you think.
That's a lot of popcorn.
It is, yes, but it's enough. You always need a lot. Kind of just laying this stuff out right now, so I kind of know where the belts are going. Is it forward or back?
Run out of I've got 8 coal generators, so I'll need 8 water pumps.
How many coal gens?
8.
It's 2 to 4, I think. As in 2 pumps. Let's see. Cause it's each coal gen you hang on. $180. You said you had 8 coal gens, right?
Yeah.
We need 360 water to run all of that, but a pipe can only carry 300. How much does a pump do?
What does it say in the menu? Let's have a look. 300s.
A pump does 300? Nah.
No, pipeline. Okay, sorry. The pump does 120.
So 240. So realistically, with let's see. With 2 pumps, you could run 5 coal jennies.
Oh, so I've probably got enough pumps then. So I've got... I have no idea how many I put down, but I'll go back.
So yeah, you would, because pipes max at 300. So you could say run, yeah, just a network of like, you have 5 coal gens to 2 pumps on a single pipeline.
Okay. Let's see if I can figure out. Play it.
I forgot Nellie's still technically in, even though she's still on the stream. Let me go take a look at the man.
Busy doing weeb stuff.
I know, right?
Some of the coal is just invisible on this one bit of conveyor belt.
Yeah, they've got a belt bug going on right now. Sometimes things appear there when they're not, and sometimes they're not when they look like it. Stuff. Gosh, I don't know which one to pick on this one. Defer to Luna on this one.
What's the choices?
we got alternate fused wire, which is copper and deuterium to make regular copper wire. Got steel rotors, which is steel pipes and copper wire. Bolted iron plates, which is iron plates and screws.
So 6 water extractors should be enough. Right.
Well, if you've got just 8 coal gens, you should only need 4. Or, well... yeah.
Yeah, that should be right.
They did
That's
change the number.
full.
It used to be 50 water each one took, but they lowered it. So I can't remember what the usual ratio is now. Okay, so this one, let's see. What did we have here? This one's producing candy canes. Choose for this. Bows. We'll make snow down here, because eventually we can make the snowballs, so... probably better to have those down here. Well, that's kind of the end of the line for this one for now. Run it here, but we'll delete it.
What? Oh.
Okay. Clean up these factories, factory modules. Once I get the next piece built. Let's see. We'll have to bring gifts like all the way over here.
What if this is too inefficient? I'm only using 1 coal node.
How much does a coal Jenny burn?
15 per minute.
You could get a lot off of 1 node. Because with the Mark II drills, eventually, I don't know if we have those yet.
We have them unlocked, but I don't think we can produce them just yet.
Yeah. So off of Mark 1, you can get 120 coal per minute out. So you can get 8.
Also
Yeah,
traveling like it doesn't matter how long it travels, I guess.
no, so you can get actually off a Mark 1 miner. You could get 8 coal gens out of that. Exactly 8. If you have a Mark II drill, then you can get double that. You just have to make sure you get the matching belts to go with it. Just realized. Tree branches are gonna have to go that way. So maybe easier to have this factory module face that way. To make those, and we need currently 2 of these.
It looks a bit messy, but it should work. Oh, this is gonna be. Oh god, this is gonna look ugly.
Okay, belt run on this is gonna be some magical. Those stairs are in the way. Clips into the stairs though. Little brains are cooking. Doo-doo-doo.
Oh, that's
That there. Is that gonna... Does that line up? Oh, that lines up. Perfect. Okay. These stairs get moved. That's a one-eye belt. All right. It's the same height. Yeah, so that's gonna be the issue. Make sure it doesn't go up too high. Oh, looks good. All right. Now, where? Doing it this way. Oh no. Belt doesn't line up. Hmm. Can it line up? No, it's not gonna line up if I do this. Shoot. Would've looked cool, but not gonna work. So we'll have to do it this way. It's lined up. Just kinda, let's see. Keep it lined up with pillars. Except I have that coming in right there. See if that works. Yeah, that works.
I have these connected. Right.
This will look cool too, because we'll just have like stuff moving across belts. It'll look amazing.
How am I going to do all of this?
Double yuck.
Doesn't pipe first then coal?
That's fine. Oh, you need help with anything?
Just to make sense of what I'm doing here, all these pipes. I need a little assistance.
On my way.
And use one of these to go up.
You're itchy.
Was that again? Yeah. Quick fire. We got tons of that. Oh, we should be fine.
Oh, I'm going into the river.
Are you having a bath?
Like the one you had earlier.
I never came out of that bath.
Company. Get where you are from here. Oh, my spiders. Oh god, there's a lot of spiders in here.
Yeah, get the flamethrower. This place. You right there? You sound out of breath.
With all these inclines.
Or slight vertical inclines.
Actually, where are you at?
The far southwest. You'll if you get to my mini factory, you'll see a massive conveyor belt of coal just going off into the distance.
Oh, I went to the wrong one.
Oh, Higgins and Nelly.
No, I went to the one that was on top of the hill.
Oh no, that's where the village will be. That's just seeing coal up there because there's coal up there.
What the hell is that in there? Oh, I can see the smokestacks from where I'm at.
Hello, Moon. Wired up.
I'll get back up.
That's the fun thing. You don't. I need those stairs.
I live down here now.
Yep, it's your new home. Oh, okay, that's gonna build. Yeah, did I build this the wrong way around? Should I have coal up?
Yeah, generally what I do is I would basically have the belts on top of the pipes.
Okay. Also, should I keep these each two water tractors separate?
It'd probably
does that
generally
matter?
be easier that way.
Okay. Um.
I might have tier 2 pipes now, but I'm not sure if we can...
I can see tier 2 unlocked.
no, we don't yet.
Alright, that's our next goal.
But yeah, I mean, with this setup anyway, it's just easier to keep them, like that.
Okay. So start dismantling all of this.
Well, you can do it with the pipes on top. I don't know why I'm like saying you have to do it the other way.
It's probably easier to organize with the belts on top.
It's less lift too. Don't have to worry about lift. I don't have any pipe components.
What's it made out of? Oh, I'll give you some copper.
But I think to do as well is put the pumps on the lifted part.
Yeah. Okay. Let me do it.
Like that. See, where am I standing? Right about here.
So like here. So that's the only valid place you can. Is that?
Yeah, it's like, because the pipes can push up a bit on their own, but I think that lift is a bit strong for them.
Oh no. How can I build this?
Hey, Claudio. Okay, yeah, that lines up.
How do you get the stackable conveyor pole to build? So I can't make it show up.
You kind of have to be down underneath the pipe a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Look around. The belt might not be able to carry enough.
Yeah, I think I need to upgrade to Mark 3 and also get that driller up to Mark 2.
Yeah, because Mark II belt can only support 8. Um, uh, Coal Jennies. What you could do is just not connect the last ones in the chain until you have what you need to upgrade.
Could do. Triple threat. Thank you, Vacancy Lord. They're here just giving movement quests I miss. Doing side quests is sometimes fun. Thank you for that. Alright,
Is this coal line
So-
only being brought here? Like it's nothing else is taking from it?
it's helping make steel ingots back at the mini one.
Because in order to support this, there needs to be at least 120 coming down the line.
Is there a way to check that? Alright, you gotta go. Right, you take care.
Well, the belt seems full right now, so it seems to indicate that it's keeping up, but...
Your side looks a lot neater than my side. Actually, no. Fine. Besides this one. And this one. Ah, well.
See, do you have power going to the pumps? The pipe pumps here on the pipes.
Oh.
Lift pumps. So you'll have to jump start the system. Because the pumps need to start pumping water. This water looks insane.
Um, I'm not finding a power one switch on any of the poles.
Doing what?
How do I turn this on?
It's gonna have to initially be hooked up to power. because the pumps need to activate first. So you kind of have to jumpstart the thing. Then once the coal gens are burning, it should be fine.
Should be able to hook up like that, right? I'll do this. I'll just connect this one.
What we got here? 30 megawatts. These things use 20 megawatts each, so connect it to one pump for now. What you could do is just let one pump feed the coal jennies, and then once the coal jennies have filled up enough, you might be able to kick the reconnect everything else. Maybe.
Good. Got those. You got that pump working. And I've got that pump working.
How much do these things take? Doesn't say. Might need to hook up to the pump over here. Why is it all?
What do you mean?
The pipe pumps. So I don't think the water's gonna get lifted up. I think the biogen ought to be able to handle it.
Connected to everything else. Are we just too high up?
No, it should be enough. Okay, it's going.
These going, that's the question.
Like I say, you'll have to disconnect at least one coal jenny from each side.
Let's start the these two here. First two here are disconnected. Should be able to look. Okay. Okay. things all working?
Just fluctuating a bit.
And the lines are moving here. I think it's fine.
Power production's fluctuating.
Because they called biomass. Shall I get rid of the biomass?
So the biomass shouldn't be running now, but yeah, get rid of them.
Oh, nice. Oh, no, it's still fluctuating, I think.
Yeah, it's dipping down sometimes, which means one of the jennies isn't. It's running short on. Which one's disconnected?
The two at the back here, or the front. Did I reconnect them?
Should be fine. Yeah, okay, so they're not taking up water and they're not taking in coal. Okay. Why? Okay, it looks like it might be stabilizing now.
That looks stable to me.
Yeah, looks like it's holding.
Alright. And I'll turn these two on when we've got better everything.
Yeah, I mean, actually, when... Yeah, once you get up to the next tier, you'll be able to pretty much double the setup. There. Just gotta hook it into
Much to
the...
help there.
Just gotta hook it into the main power now, or wherever your power setup is.
No way, mate. Since there's quite a few iron nodes here, I was going to make another factory and have it start doing a lot of crafting. So I thought, well, let's build a big old power source first. I mean, is the iron? I forgot.
It's not too bad an idea, though, sometimes to just, like, have a central processor. So, like, you process, like, say, all the materials at one location and just expand its size as you get more.
Yeah. This way the main factory can probably focus on more necessary items as well, so this is just taking care of all the smaller stuff.
Yeah, like, well, basic smelting, usually. But yeah, it just depends, because then, you know, like, you would have the main factory that would then just kind of pipe the raw material where it needs to go.
Yeah.
Because there comes a point where it's like you only need so many plates or so many copper wire being produced.
Yeah, which is why I wanted to, like, be crafting more intricate things eventually. then it'll just ship it everywhere. That's the plan, at least. Thank you very much for the help. Piping is always confusing.
Oh, we're gonna run into issues, it looks like. Well,
Uh-oh.
we're getting gaps in the coal, and I can't tell if that's a visual glitch or if that's... I think it might be just a visual glitch.
I know there's one ramp that has a visual glitch. I'll come over.
I'll check it. I'll check its source, see if it's...
That looks like a glitch.
Yeah, there's definitely pop-ins and outs happening.
Yeah. This does not look like a glitch. These looks like genuine gaps.
Yeah, some of these have higher gaps in them, which means the coal's being piped somewhere else. Which is gonna... Oh, it's being... Yeah, it's being piped... Yeah, it's being piped off for the steel. So, the power system's not gonna hold on that. Because you need a full, pure coal line going.
I might disconnect that steel production and then have it moved over to the new factory.
Yeah, that power plant's calculated for exactly a full line.
If that upgrades the miner, that shouldn't make everything better.
Yeah, it would. You would need to make sure to upgrade the belt leading to it, though.
They're all Mark II belts. Everything I'm using is Mark II, so that should be fine.
You need a full 120 heading to the power plant.
Yeah, that's what it does.
Yeah,
No,
so I
I'm
mean,
not using that
currently, if you disconnected everything that's using the coal right now except the power plant, it would be enough.
Okay, fine. Where's steel? Steel? Yes, iron. Let me turn this off. There you go. Production paused. It's no longer using the coal.
Yeah, that'll fill it out then.
And I think next time I'll work on making miner 2 upgrades.
Yeah, a lot of math involved in this game.
So much math. Oh,
But I do
this
appreciate that it's usually even numbers. Factorio doesn't like to do that. Factorio likes to have weird numbers.
is an offline player here.
Oh, that's either...
What are you doing there, buddy?
I figure that might either be Ashen Dice or... Luna.
I think I can see your tool's reflection in the visor, but just the tool, not you.
they chilling.
Why not?
That's why it's always a good idea to log out when you're out of the way.
They're not out. They're not in the way.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like you can't be moved. Wherever you log out's where you will exist.
I guess that's so this way when you log back in, you're not like clipped through everything. Wow, I built this tower here. There's a little truck. Right, I'm gonna call it here. I've got things to do.
Okie dokie.
Right, thank you much for the assistance.
Yep, have fun.
You too. I'll see you tomorrow for Conanigan, so you'll have a good night. Goodbye.
I won't stay on too much longer either, but I do want to get a couple more things done. See what state the Ficsmas factory is in. Kind of go from there. Ugh. It's Digim's. I'm not used to those raid sound. I'm not used to Twitch sound effects yet. Give yourself a shout out. When I want to shut down, just let me know when you leave, actually, because okay, not me. So where do we leave off? Ooh, sorry. Yeah, the new sound's taking some getting used to. So let's see, we had to bring... this. Here. That's not lined up. Okay, so that'll bring gifts over to here. These are making the branches. Oh, welcoming me to my channel. No, I don't think I'll watch this. Okay, so let's see. Think how exactly I want to do this. So let's see, we'll push belt here. I think. That'll straight. Well, it is, but it's not lined up with that. Fuck. Go. Actually, if I do this right, I don't think I need. Yeah, I don't need that. That can go away. Into there. Into there. So we're currently now set up where the Ficsmas factory currently is doing. We're now manufacturing all of the parts in this section, I think. I don't think I've forgotten any. There's still parts that gotta be made, and it's gonna be a bit tricky to get some parts out of here. Because I think what's gonna happen is to get this one out, whatever we're manufacturing over here is gonna have to then run this way. And we'll continue like the build going in this direction. So I need to take another break. I've had a lot of water today. I was hoping I could wait till I was done, but sorry about that. I'll be back in a moment. Look at this. I can do this amazing trick where I can turn 3 sips of water of 40 gallons most ominous break time. Was trying to wait, but yeah, we're kind of wrapping up, or we'll get wrapped up a bit here. But like I say, I want to see if I can get this done. That's too close to that side. Might be too close. Let's see here. Oops. Alright, so these don't have anywhere to go at the moment. So, kind of these here are sort of end of the line products. I don't think they go anywhere else. We want to give them the, if they do go somewhere else, we want to make sure we don't end line it, like, you know, the chain can continue ahead. Not sure where. Let's see. Maybe we have it. We'll do kind of this. Or that'll feed into there, but since that's an end of the line product, that'll just all go into there. Just kind of do similar on this side. Needs to come out a little bit more. See, I use the copy paste function a lot where I just look at something and bleep, copy it. I'm often running around the factory. It's like, where's the part I can look at? Bleep. Do have some things on the hot bar, but most things just quicker. Let's see. Really far back. Yeah, Ficsmas bows don't seem to go anywhere. I forget what the explosive snowballs are. Forget what they're... because they come a little bit later. That's not what I wanted. So that's why I'm not like kind of permanently ending their chain. We want them to be able to continue on down the line. If necessary. If not, then that's the end of the line. Up, stop. Oh. There we go. That's also why I put snow on the end here, because fairly certain we have to use it again. Well, I know we do, I just can't remember what all the ingredients are. So I know the snowballs will have an extra factory, and the Ficsmas star will have to have a factory. don't know what gets made. I don't recall if there's anything else that gets made beyond those two things. Alright, so put down all the endpoints. Except here. These belts will actually have to be upgraded. I just put down... Usually if I'm just planning out, I'll use the lower tier just because they're cheaper. And then when it comes time to actually put it all together... So... Forgot a connection. These are the blue ones. I think the blue ones come off that line. And the red ones, what's coming off of here? Okay, that's getting fed back. Okay, that's an output. So, because of the way I've done this, go that way. Might be too tall. Need a splitter. Well, that works. Okay, so that goes in there. All right. But technically, could have run that way. Oh well, it's fine. Because I think this is similar to setup to the one we have over there, but we can sort of shift things on belts. So if we need something to say go to the top belt or the bottom one, I can create like a sort of cross thing sort of doohickey. Because what I could do is, like, say if I need something to go to the top belt, put a merger up here and just have the merger connect. Like right there. And same other way around, split into a merger down below, and then that would shift up and down the belts as needed. But I think this is pretty much how we have it set up over there. So the only thing that still needs done is wiring everything up, because nothing is powered at the moment. Bringing the copper and iron ore over to their respective smelting stations. And then just rerouting the presents so that they go this way instead. Now I think for the sake of convenience, now it'll do it, okay. This is what's happening here. There we go. Oh, that's a lot. A boop and a treat. And a boop. And a hiccup. Stretch. Ugh. Reset. Let's see. Copper. I think this was gonna be iron, right? It better be iron, because I think that's. Iron will come out here and go into these. Yeah, okay. Also need to connect all this stuff up. I know we built smelters up there, but we're not gonna send them up there because we don't need those. Gonna keep them up there anyway. I think the same case with these smelters. They don't need to go there because that's when we were going for a bigger calculation. So I think in both cases we're using 4 smelters. I'm fairly certain. It's concrete. Yeah, 4 copper smelters and 4 iron smelters. Okay. That will be all we need. There's a copy-paste method for setting up your machines, and I forget what it is. So yeah, copper will come in that side. But the purpose of this build is to be completely expandable. Like, we just build extra floors. If we need to expand production, we just build extra floors. And then that way you don't have to worry about like things getting crammed into space and all that. I've designed it to be like, yeah, modular. I always find modular designs work a lot better when you want to upgrade your factory. Like this isn't modular. I couldn't upgrade this. This is a mess. But it was quickly thrown together. Like I say, a lot of this factory could be shut down once I'm done. Look how dark it is. Look at this. You come down here. This is nighttime. You walk up here. You're just like above that desert haze. Guess the air is fresher up here. Then we've got this it's gonna look so cool when it goes, because you just gotta see all that stuff like moving about the belts. You see belts crisscrossing everywhere. It's gonna be cool. So like I say, I'm not calculated belt speeds yet, so. Now they're just being placed. I'll worry about belt speeds after. Because what we should be able to do is if I need to build an extra floor, then what'll happen is I can bring a belt down into here. Or even more, if that doesn't fit, like if we reach belt capacity, you could run a belt on top of this and stack it on this belt and run it, you know, wherever it needs to go. Of course, if we're reaching capacity on those belts, then chances are whatever we manufacture over there just goes to the next floor. Like, you know, that's coming down. Should all be connected. Yeah, there's no light reflection on the smog down there. You can see the galaxy over there. Although, if you ever try to go to the top of the world, It actually turns into pure fog up there. We've done it. We've tried to get to the top of the space elevator. You'll die before you can do it. But it just turns into invisible fog up there. Okay, so that's running in. Okay, so here's where lines start to merge. So let's, again, make sure everything's connected up. So I'll come out here. Go into there, down here, over here. Everything here merges together. Comes out here. Goes up, goes down into here. Alright, we don't have an output for this yet. I'm not sure where it's gonna go. I think it... May have to... May build under the waterfall. It might look kind of cool. Because if the star is the last bit... The star is the last bit in the chain. But I forget what combines with the star. I think the... I'm trying to remember. Oh wait, I remember. I think the star takes... It takes candy canes. I think it takes candy canes, bows. Okay, so... Okay, we have to consider this. If I recall, because I'm starting to remember, the Ficsmas star takes... We don't have it yet. It takes candy canes, wreaths, the decorations, bows. Does it take one other item? I don't think it takes snow. I'm actually going to look this up. Because I think... Because I think... Okay, so we don't get the star until the 10th day. So we won't get the star for 2 more days. And then to craft it... Doesn't say, actually. What's it take? Wait, it only... No, it doesn't take... I thought it had 4 inputs. So it just takes the Ficsmas decorations and candy canes. I thought it took the bows. I'm remembering incorrectly. Okay, so it takes candy canes and the decorations. So... Okay. What I hate about the start of the soundtrack is that it starts out really loud. Or starts out really quiet and gets really loud. Okay. So... we put the candy canes right here. Ugh. That's right. So yeah, it takes these. Oh god, how are we gonna route this? Not impossible. We can do it. We'll figure it out. So we basically gotta get the candy canes, which are over here, and get them mixed with the decorations that are over here. How are we gonna do that? Well, I mean, when in doubt, build belts higher. That's how it always works. So we'll just have a 3rd level. Because we could actually, let's see. 'Cause we could have it, oh, I got an idea. So we could have it, like, kind of route this way. Route this way. Could put that factory, like, say, right here. I'm mainly trying to figure this out now because I want to know where my which direction my output needs to be. So yeah, we would just lift the belt up 3 high. Then that'll elevate it over this stuff. And then it can be piped on to its last destination. Okay. Figured it out. Like I say, I wanted to figure it out because how am I gonna... I got an idea. I knew it wasn't lined up. I knew it. That line lies sometimes. That line is a lying liar. Okay. Right. And the end goal is to get the star on the Ficsmas tree, as you need 500 of those stars. So we want to make sure we're manufacturing enough. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Let's see. I'm gonna do... this. Don't know. Well, is that too steep? A little bit. There. Make that a nice angle. It's gotta go a little bit further, I think. And then that's still gotta go one higher. Which actually I'll actually do this. Was that we have to do it like this. Nope. Go that way. I gotta do it this way because the belt was going the wrong way. So I think what I can do is this. Ah. Wait. Are you trying to? A lot of faffing about here. A lot of faffing about while I figure this out. Nope. Go that way. There we go. That looks a lot better. Now, question is, will we be able to do this? Can I line this up right? No, it's gonna go over one. I'll be trying to be all aesthetically pleasing. Do is that now. Shouldn't have done that. I just have to remember if I upgrade that belt, that's a separate belt piece right there. Yeah, like that. Sometimes those can trip you up if you're not careful. You'll upgrade your belt pieces and it's for some reason not flowing at the right speed because you had like a little nib of a belt that's inside a splitter or something. Yeah, okay, that works. I like that. I'm pleased with that. Looks a bit funkalicious, but and then that belt will travel on to when we unlock the Wonder Star. Okay, so these are making branches which go over there, which this whole belt sends gifts. Gifts are also going into here. Which making the red baubles, which go down this way. Baubles go clear over here. may... I was gonna say we might disconnect some of these belts, but I think... what we'll do is turn off some machines. There's a better way to make those look pretty, but oh well. I think I could just put a splitter right here and then use that elevator belt instead of that twistiness, but oh well. Okay, so the copper baubles get made. Go up over here. Head clear down this belt. It goes. I thought that was perfectly straight. It isn't. Now we all have to deal with that bullshit. Okay, and then the iron and the copper baubles go in here. So the iron baubles coming in on this bottom line, which are being manufactured here. Okay. I think we're accounting for everything. I'll fix it. It's bugging me. It's bugging you. I know it is. You don't have to lie to me, chat. I know it's bugging. Now that we see it. Now that we see it, we know it's bugging us, right? There we go. It doesn't look straight initially because it's going downward. Ah. Doing my best, chat. I'm doing my best. I'm trying hard here. Make an aesthetically pleasing factory. Okay, so yes, all that feeds in and makes that okay. Ugh. I think it's the biggest pet peeve in the whole system. It's one belt that's just slightly askew. It's like you build this amazing factory and then you just got this one belt. It's ever so slightly off. Factory works perfectly fine, but that one little belt just makes you itch. Okay. I think we've accounted for all the belts. I hope. I don't worry about power lines as much. They're a bit tricky anyway. So I don't know where. How maxed out it is. For now, We'll also get catwalks, like, put up in nice places. This to about there. Long wire, I'm surprised it works. Okay, yeah, right. Couldn't tell which one was plugged in there. Okay, those are all powered. Ugh, gosh. Okay, next step is making sure it's all powered. Ugh. I'm gonna change this one. Like that. sounded like that built a whole thing. It sounded like it built the whole power pole rather than... So dark in here, but yeah, at this elevation, it's just dark. Trying to be methodical about my wiring here. I could hook them up to the main network, because then they would at least turn yellow. The lights on them would turn yellow. Because they're not being fed anything anyway. Okay, that works. It's over here. This is one running 5. I'll have to go back through and then shut off some of the ones that aren't part of the initial calculation. Because some of these machines got put down for the sake of just being clean. I guess was what I'm trying to say. Well, sort of, so I didn't end up with something like this, you know, where it's like one machine under an entire roof. Or like, you know, those aren't functioning. Okay, so this will have to... Okay, so those machines are powered. Hey, Curly Fry. Having severe health issues. Well, I hope you get better. Hopefully you recover. Let's see. We'll put this right here. Okay. Didn't take. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna miss one. That's what I'm worried about. I'm doing I'm doing all the, like, all these connections. Like, oh, I'm gonna miss one. Maybe I should go ahead and hook it up to the main power, because then, like I say, oh, they'll turn yellow. I'll see which ones have the power. They won't eat power, so I don't have to worry about, like, blowing the system. That power line, that's got enough power, actually. Just go ahead and connect it. Boom. Okay, yeah, now we can see yellow, yellow. Yellow. Okay, that's much better. Better indicator to see what I've wired up. Yellow. All right. Welcome back, Ash. An antibiotic. I mean, I've been on antibiotics several times this year. I know the feels. Wow, I do hope you get better. Okay, so that's okay. Those are yellow. Let's connect here, here to here. These are all still red, so.
You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'll tell you why. Moon Coral will deduct your paycheck.
Time to cry. Those are all yellow. So looks like just two more stations need powered up. I haven't connected this belt. That belt either. It's all connected. Okay. I think all our stations are connected. Disappearing Moon Christmas theme memes are the best. Okay, everything's powered. This just won't be resolved until a week to 10 days from Tuesday evening. Yeah, usually with antibiotics, you gotta be like 14 days minimum. Well, 10 to 14 days. Well, it depends. Severity. Usually minimum's 10 days. No, it's not much consolation, but at least it's in winter time. Because normally you can't have any contact with the sun if you have antibiotics. And when I got Lyme disease, I had to stay out of the sun during the summer. Don't get Lyme disease, kids. It's not fun. You feel like you're dying, because you are. Four smelters. Okay, so branches, we're running 2 branches. Here's where we're gonna go through and start like switching off machines we don't need. So there should only be 2 machines. Okay, 2 branches, alright. There's 1 candy cane, 1 snow machine, 1 bow, which that should be what it is. I remember that. When I tell you not joke, promise won't put you in the corner. Alright. Okay. How many? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 red bauble smelters. Whoop. These are blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's some up top we haven't powered up. Oh yeah, I took the stairs down because the belt was in the way. Let me... So we only need... What's coming up? Okay, so we have to power these. We didn't power these. Red. We're gonna turn those off. I don't know what off is. We've had a clip as soon as TTS mentions Moon Coral. Not who's there? Unava? Unava? Explain that one to me. can't upgrade this, can I? Ah, we don't have the double floor outlets. Annoying. Not impossible to deal with, though. Check out what I'm gonna do. That's not the right one. Oh, 'cause I didn't select them. Normally I'd put a roof over top of these, and I may yet still, but now the last three should be off. We don't need all of them. Okay, so 7 of those. How many blue baubles? Should be just one floor of smelters. See them from here. Swear they blink in and out. There are 5. Okay, there are 5 lights. No, the snow's being made on the upper belt, off the that. How many copper baubles? Smelters? 3. Doesn't really matter because it equals out in the end. On that one, because it's only 3. And 3 iron baubles. Foundries. I didn't check on these if they're piping back down. Yeah, it's coming down and out. Okay, good. Like the response at the end. That was a good one. No corner. to pipe everything where it needs to go. And again, we're just trying to match what's over here for now. So we've got 2, and then into 1. And I think that's it. That's the 1. We've got a 3 here. We only need 2 of these. Alright, so now we essentially match our initial factory. So, I think this is where we'll wrap up. So next time, we will reroute everything. Well, no, I still need, there's still one more thing I need to do. I need to calculate the belts, the belt speeds. Because several of these need to be tier 2 belts. Or I could just not care and upgrade them all to tier 2, but they need to be tier 2. And then, yeah, route the presents that way instead of this way. Route the ore over to here instead of processing up there. And then at the end point, we rip all this down. And then we'll have our modular Ficsmas factory. And then if we're doing Conanigans Minecraft tomorrow, it means the next time we come back to this, we should most definitely have the Ficsmas star, because if it's anything like it was in previous years, it's on the 10th day. And then we need, like, we'll have to get 500 of those things. It will take 500 of those, and they produce like 1 a minute. So you can kind of see what the scale's gonna have to be if we want to get this done in a reasonable time. They produce 1 a minute. But yeah, we'll route everything, tear all this down, store things that need to be stored, and then we'll be good. There's still several things in Ficsmas to be done. Getting the star on the tree isn't the end. I thought there weren't fireworks last year. I really hope there are. Cool to make a fireworks factory, but I think they took them out last year. Because they were buggy, but well, yeah, we never chose. I think this was a good one. Was it? Actually, no, it was Caterium It was continuing him straight into copper wire. That was the good one. I don't know if any of these are good. Steel pipes to rotors, that's only a couple steps, because what is making rotors over here? It's rods and screws. Honestly, the same amount of steps. I think this one's a good one. Then again, this one might actually be good. Because it's only two-step. It's ironing, because we gotta have the alternate recipe for screws, so iron plate, ingots to iron plates, ingots to screws. This one might actually be a good one. There's 18 plates, though. 18 plates produce 3. Choose this one. I might have chose the bad one, but I might have chose a shitty one. So there's still this one. We have what we need. We just need the star, which will be on the 10th day. And then there's whatever's in here. And that's all of Ficsmas. I know at least one of them is explosive snowballs. As for what the others are, I don't remember. Actually, this one is to make the Wonder Star, I think, which is the 500. So that tops the tree. I forget what these two nodes are. One of them's the snowballs. I don't know. I would hope the other one's the fireworks, but I doubt it. So like I say, I don't think they were in last year. So yeah, basically an entire 8.5 hour stream to do that. I think the way I do it every year is I set it up to produce 2 a minute instead. So it only takes 250 minutes instead of 500 minutes. Given our setup, it wouldn't be hard to upgrade everything to be able to accomplish it. But alright. Let's exit out. We'll stop here. Just realized YouTube stopped its music some time ago. Oh well. Right. Who should we raid tonight? Oh, Moonshine's on. Shall we raid over to Moonshine? Oh, it's supposed to be muted. They're watching the Game Awards. Oh, there's fireworks on my screen. Why were there fireworks on my screen? Was that just a delayed reaction for something else? I was looking at, I went to my Twitch page and it was like fireworks on the screen. I was like, what? Why? Just a delayed from something else? Alright, let's set up the raid. Of course, it puts them off the list. Okie dokie. So, should be back tomorrow. We'll be doing Minecraft Conanigans. So yeah, next time we come back to Satisfactory, we should be able to hopefully finish the Ficsmas factory, but there's still plenty to do in Satisfactory. There's a lot more to do. We're also halfway through Jingle Jam. And you guys have been smashing our goals so far. It's great. Appreciate it. But yeah, it's we got 7 more days after today, so we've hit the halfway mark. I think I've got anything else to say. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow to play some Minecraft. I don't think did we play I don't think we played last week. Anyway. I hope y'all have a wonderful night. I hope y'all had fun. I sure as heck did. Lethal Company is a good time, and I enjoy Satisfactory. Love doing it. But yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can find a snack and get some rest. And I will be back tomorrow. I was thinking there's something I need to fix on my stream. I can't remember. Anyway, too late for that now. Goodbye, everyone. Well, y'all have a good night. Night-night. Bye-bye. Night-night.